So I made a horrible mistake immediately before this, and that mistake was eating a whole honking thing of Nutella. Um, let's play as Scully. Wait, does it actually matter who we play as? No. So we're gonna play as Scully. And I gotta say, I was almost not ready to start the beginning of the stream here because Nutella is a powerful thing and prevents you to speak. You play each other's actions but the same overall game. Ah, okay. I was wondering if it was doing a thing like Sonic Adventure 1 or 2 where you play the game from a technically different perspective and potentially mechanically different perspective. I wish I saw more X-Files as a kid though, because I know one of them is like a believer in the unknown and one of them was not a believer in the unknown. And I think Scully was the fun one and Mulder's was the nerd. At least that's what I'm hoping for here. Mulder's the spooky one. Oh. I picked the wrong character then. Damn. And this is when we see the baby from X-Files turn into the monster from Resident Evil 7. Don't think too poorly of me here, but I'm gonna skip the X-Files opening because if there's anything copyrighted in this, it's going to be the X-Files opening. I don't want this part of the stream muted. That'd be sad. Skipping the opening. Listen, you could play the opening for yourself. VOD is gonna get nuked. Yeah, I was worried about that. I'm doing a local recording as well in order to make sure I can get this to my YouTube. You should push up the game audio. Thank you.
The officer who contacted me, Sheriff Bud Smith, is concerned about the twin.
Alright, that should be good.
Are you telling me we're driving into
Let me
the
know
witch hunt,
if it's not.
Mulder?
And thank you for letting us, Spangler. I was about to call you Scully.
On a witch hunt, Scully.
And I assume there's a reason other than one of the girls wears a pentagram to make you believe they both practice witchcraft.
Those fingers in my hair, that sly come hither stared. Do I have to recite the rest of the lyrics?
I got the joke, Mulder.
Come on, Scully, you know the words. Sing with me.
Mulder, these victims were strangled, brutalized in horrific ways with someone's bare hands.
Why? Someone beat the shit out of Jack Black.
With a very large, extremely powerful male.
And you'd be right. All the evidence, including fingerprints, points to one man, Frank Hawthorne.
So why isn't Frank Hawthorne the primary suspect?
Because Frank Hawthorne died in a drunk driving accident, 24 hours prior to the deaths of the 3 murder victims.
And the people of Red Falls believe that Mandy and Caitlin Winslow are using black magic to... what? Raise the dead and create killer zombies?
Kids today, huh?
Mulder, you're not buying into that mob mentality. You can't tell me teenage girls with a high school interest in the occult have somehow managed to raise the dead.
Hey, I've seen them do it on Buffy.
Mulder, stop! Oh, God. Sir, hang on. I'm a medical doctor. I want you to let me open your jacket, okay? Mulder!
I'm on it, Scully.
Alright, good. Never
Mulder,
mind.
he's shot. Deputy, who did this to you?
What's happening here? This is a bad dream, right?
Mulder!
I can't get a signal. I'm gonna find a hard line. Are you okay here, Scully?
Yes, hurry.
Yeah, I like this quite a bit.
Come on, Deputy. Stay with me. No. Damn it!
Also, like, the 1,000-mile stare from Scully and the crack eyes from Mulder's is just amazing.
I'm a federal agent. agent. Stay where you are.
Alright, how do I... Oh god. How do I run? Lady. Lady, okay. Alright, so... Well, I mean, this is America, Bill. If you could be a legal doctor, you could be a crack doctor, you could be a medical doctor, or you could be a science doctor. These are all things you have to be careful about. I wonder, can... Yeah, that can hurt me, but can it hurt him? Come here. Man. You could be a rap doctor. What was I doing there? Alright. I should probably try and actually fight this thing. Yeah, I was wanting to see if I could electrocute the man though, Vummer. Oh, he's afraid of the light. Alright, so the reason why I'm playing this game is because, like, I've been looking for something to fill the hole in my heart that was absconded by Resident Evil. And, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How do I fire? Oh. I don't know how to fire my gun. Is it A? We're probably dead. Yeah, I'm trying the shooty end it, Bummer. I mean, if anything, we're doing a reprisal of the Resident Evil Outbreak nutshots. And doing a pretty good job of it, to be entirely honest. I do enjoy how powerful her kick is, by which I mean, you know, how effective it is at keeping the man down. However, I should probably look up the controls. Alright, so aim is R1, and how do I fire? Is it aim and X? Yes. Okay. See, everybody? We figured it out. Just required some advanced science maneuvers. Now we're gonna check to see if there's any subtitles, because I may have forgotten about that. No, we just have the aspect ratio. Oh, we could have the proper widescreen. Now we're legal now. I think she should be shouting "Stop resisting" while doing this. Beating kicked by Scully every 12-year-old stream from 1999. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't no perverts here. Alright, so we took surprisingly little damage from getting bojangled by Spookum Man. We did get some ammo from him too. See, everything's looking up Wellington. Right? Alright, now we get the Explorer. The question is there a map? No, there does not appear to be a map. So, already, I'm hoping that we might have a full playthrough of this eventually. However, today is a day of experimentation, of finding truth. And to be entirely honest, determining what the truth is. Oh no, not JJ's County Diner. Open for breakfast and lunch. Alright, I should probably go see if Mulder's actually alive. Wait, did he go into... Let's just assume he went into the... Oh. I thought he went into the man. Oh, please don't tell me I'm locked over here. Oh, no.
Scully, you alright?
I'm fine, Mulder. I heard gunshots.
The service at JJ's leaves a lot to be desired. I'm guessing you had the
I
same
mean, makes
problem
sense.
I did.
The deputy had some kind of psychotic episode. I was treating him and he...
Died. Scully?
I thought I lost his pulse, but he certainly wasn't dead while he was attacking me.
Look, the front door to the diner here is blocked, but I want to take a look around back.
Mulder, we need to find the Sheriff Bud Smith. Maybe he knows what the hell's going on.
I think we know, Scully. We need to find Caitlin and Mandy Winslow before this place turns into the Thriller video. I'll meet you at the sheriff's station. I'll keep trying for an outside signal, but at least the two-way radio still works.
Oh, I love how delightfully dated this is. I've made a mistake, by the way. We can't go back. Oh no, we're at a Motel 6 too. I gotta say, if there's anywhere I would not want to be in an apocalypse scenario is a Motel 6. Because let's be entirely honest here, the only thing that goes on there are drug deals and hooking. And I don't want to be fighting drug dealer zombies and or hooker zombies. Because there's just too much game available on both of them. That your average ne'er-do-well survivor of the apocalypse will just be subsumed by the madness therein. Exactly, there's an aerial slip there. Hello, Orlov. How you doing, dog? I can already hear our ghostly friend. I'm gonna go into the lit room last, because I'm pretty sure that's where the game wants us to go. And, as usual in video game, you always go where they want you to go last. Granted, we also should probably go in here to make sure we can grab thing. Scully knows it's not a ghost, though. Exactly! I totally didn't forget my X-Files lore earlier and thought Scully was Mulder's and Mulder Scully. Totally not. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, video game. Oh, there's the map. Oh. I've been betrayed by video game. What I'm curious about is how do you get to the second floor? Gate is locked. I suppose the question here is how are the zombies real in this? How do we summon the undead?
I'm a
Oh,
federal
no.
agent. I want
It's
you to
the
step away
worst
from the
type
bed
of
and show me your
zombie.
hands.
A hippie zombie. I want to see if we can dick punch this guy to death. Yeah? I mean, this is certainly effective for something. And I'm very happy I discovered this. Oh, we killed him. Oh. If I knew how to beatbox, I would, Vummer. I'm not that skilled in the musical arts. Well, it looks like Scully has a doctorate in medicine and a doctorate in rapology. This is exactly how they fight on TV. I mean, this is a true-to-life television show. My name is Scully, and I'm here to say creepy things are on the way. Can thank our musical co-host Vummer for that skillful rendition of lyric. Alright. So this is everything that I could have hoped it would be, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm sad Jake didn't do a playthrough of it, but you know, that's fine. Let's see if we can do our reprisal again. I just want to know when this is gonna stop working. I hope it never stops working, but you know, I have to be prepared for it. I mean, if there was an upgrade I could ask for in this game, it would probably be like steel-toed shoes and or one of them razor blade shoes in like the Jedi series, otherwise known as Lord of the Rings. Because that'd be pretty cool. Alright, so that door's locked. Yeah, if there's one thing I can ask for, I think we've arrived at it, and that would be the ability to have more of an open combat zone to fight in. Alright. Let's see if we can take 2 Zombambos on at a time. Alright, so I think we can indeed do this for quite some time. I'm excited when we're going to fight like the wild Montanan elephant. Otherwise, a name for Larry the Cable Guy after he's done a entire 8-ball of cocaine. Okay. And speaking of Larry the Cable Guy, we found the trailer park. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else here. We found a biker dude. Scully bringing the federal penitentiary to the mean streets of Main Street. Exactly, Spangler. I mean, we have to get these ne'er-do-wells ready for their time in the slammer for their crimes against the American people. I mean, as we all know, this small town banned dancing in the 70s, and, you know, they're all trying to do, like, a mass hallucination rave of the Thriller video, as Mulder so eloquently said earlier. I mean, if anything, we're just enforcing the laws and rules of this town. Oh, our pantsuit is quite damaged. This could be a problem. Oh, Jesus. So this place probably went up first? So hopefully the doctor's office is clear? The exam room. Oh no. That should be fine. What I would love, above everything else, is the ability to have some, like, Dr. Pibb, or, like, some other medical instruments. Now, the first thing we have to do is fist the corpse.
My
and
God. Her arms were amputated while she was still alive.
Determine that she's in fact still dead, which is good. Seriously though, can we really not check the computer? I suppose there's no light on, which signifies that it's not a real boy. What I do want to find out though is how much healing. Caspian looks to heal about 1/3 of your health and appears to magically repair our suit, which is good. You know, these new inventions from Dr. Doofenshmirtz are doing wonders for today's fashion-conscious federal investigator. I mean, we can't be slumming it around town without a fully clean and pressed suit. That'd be criminal, quite literally. So it appears that the doctor did a thing Hmm. Okay. So, there might be different types of spookums. I am happy to say for once we're playing a game that we're not fighting Draculas in, and instead just fighting regular zombies. Which, you know, is a good change of pace from a lot of these games nowadays. The sheer romance that the modern American has for Draculas is gone too far, and needs to be dealt with in an appropriate manner. What? So, sometimes the game doesn't want to let me kick people, and other times it does. Don't forget, this is Scully, so this is all explained using medical science or something. It was just in the water. Oh, you're right, Spengler. You know, these Nazi scientists that were not picked up after the Second World War are really getting out of hand. You know, first there was, like, that one guy in Argentina with all the clones. God, that was terrible. Now there's, like, I don't know, who's Nazi scientist number 5? Regrettably. Bob Evilman? Yeah, let's go with Bob Evilman. Has just gone too far in his throwing of hallucinogens in the water of the American air supply. I mean, imagine dousing LSD with methamphetamines. I mean, it's quite effective, because it seems to be some sort of mind control psychotropic, as well as a, an advanced party degree, as we have to remember that this is all because the town attempted to, dance through the night. It was meth. This is just an average town. Hallucinogens are always the answer, the kind that spread through the air. I mean, what is, like, the air spreadability of, like, LSD, right? 'Cause, like, I know it's an injectable, and I know it's a tongueable, from what I vaguely remember from the internet. By which I mean American Dad. Like, what else? What else is through the air? Is there, like, a Rock'em Sock'em Robot equivalent of a man? Alright, come on, my guy. Okay, if we're grabbed, do we get damaged, is my question. Nope! What other hallucinogens are there? I guess there's just your regular old psilocybin. But not too many people meme that. Well, actually that's a lie, a lot of people meme that. Swamp gas? What's swamp gas? Is that some new drug that you kids these days use? Because I gotta say, you gotta be picking a better drug dealer if they're marketing you swamp gas and you're buying it. Because, let's be entirely honest here. They usually go for cool names. However, swamp gas sounds like what you get when you go to Billy Joel's down the road and eat one of their foot-long hot dogs that may or may not have been in the vending machine for a bit too long. Gas from a swamp? Well, I guess that is a thing. Because there are bubbles that get stuck down there for millions of years. And then you're stuck having to eat Panda Express, apparently. Which, I'm sad we can't go into that Panda Express. I mean, not really. That would be a lie. I'd have a personal vendetta against Panda Express. The food there is very bad. Like, you're better served by going to pretty much any other Chinese restaurant. Well, admittedly, Panda Express is fast food, but it's like... it's very bad. And I will die on that hill. Much like Pizza Hut is a terrible restaurant. Now, if I were a bolt cutter, and... Anasazi? Isn't that some type of Catholic priest? American Pizza Hut is terrible? Thank you, Bellcat. So where did you taste American Pizza Hut from? And what does BR Pizza Hut taste like? LSD, Molly, mescaline, THC, DMX, ketamine, PCP? Wait. It's not great, but it's decent. That's acceptable. Wait. Oh no, we got hit with the hand. You're right, I did say run DMX. I should have said DMZ, otherwise known as Korean Man. Do we have to, like, kick him? Why does sometimes this not work? Is what I want to know. Like, you have to be, like, right inside them in order for the kicking to work. I went to the US when I was a teenager, spent 2 weeks in Florida enjoying your amusement parks. I mean, Florida amusement parks are pretty good from what I've heard. Granted, I've never been to the great state of Florida myself. So I can't comment on the quality of its fun. But I thought, like, ketamine wasn't, like... I thought it was just, like, a sleep man. Like, I knew it was a drug, but there's, like, there's your category of drugs that you take to get, like, all woofy in the head. And I thought ketamine and Molly and THC were among those. Where, like, DMX, by which I mean DXM, just seem like other things. I'm sure they use, do they use ketamine parties? I don't know. The only thing I know about ketamine is it's actually, like, used as a sleep man by doctors. I mean, so is marijuana, Bell. But
Sheriff Smith?
at the same time, marijuana makes people very sleepy. As I've observed in humans I have known. Alright. We go back, notes. So, like, where... Oh, here it is. Can I read this? Examine. Town going to hell, crime scene at Dawson's, he killed Cheryl, mutilated wife, no outside lines, no help coming. BL guy, Gilnitz, evacuated most, restaurant girls dead. M, safe with me, cat missing, stay safe, Mike, Smith. Talking about drugs while playing as federal agents. This is ruining my immersion. No, Spangler. You just gotta understand, like, where we're coming from with this. We're trying to get into the mind of, like, your average ne'er-do-well so that we can better solve crimes. I mean, wouldn't you want to be the detective or detectivo who solves, like, the big Flophouse case? And in order to do that, we need to be inside the mind of the American teenager. And regrettably, being inside the mind of the American teenager is a dubious and terrible thing that we have to be very cautious about. So, we have to channel this energy, Spangler. The energy of Steve Buscemi as what appears to be his 50 to 60-year-old man cosplaying as a middle schooler. This is the kind of energy we're channeling here. I mean, we're talking about drugs, and I have evidence that I barely know anything about drugs. So I think I'm channeling this energy pretty well, and you're correct, Bummer. I was stalling all along. I've learned the art of stalling pretty good. We've come a long way since Barney. Come a long way since Barney. I somehow acquire the knowledge that is used in a lot of UK party scenes. Understandable. They are the ones that need to know the effects of the drugs to identify the drugged criminals. Also correct. Alright, well, speaking of spookums, they throw off the spookometer. Exactly. If you pretend to know what's going on, you just seem like an easy mark, rather than like a Federino. You're like, hey bruh, you ever got some of them drugs? Yeah bruh, like, I totally want to find out some more about them drugs, bruh. You see, that's how you don't get caught as a Federino. Now, if you want to get caught as a Federino, it's like, hey, looking for some of that DMZ. Yeah. Hey, mama, give me some of that DMZ. I'm looking for good stuff. Yeah. Now, I don't know why Elvis is a federal agent, but this is something we'll have to consider in a future timeline. Contact Special Agent Fox, Mulder. Isolate girls will arrive this evening. Fascinating. I think it was Johnny Bravo. No, they are spooks, and you can't detect spookums with spooks around because they are spooks. And oh, that's actually a great point, Bummer. I mean, this is why, like, you never see an FBI agent in, like, the Resident Evil games. Because, like, it would instantly become, like, a Rock'em Sock'em Robot episode, rather than a zombie survival horror. And this is evidenced when you think about it, where when do the games start getting actiony? Resident Evil 4. What is Leon S. Kennedy? Effectively an FBI agent. Resident Evil 5. International Mega Agents. Same with Resi 6. There's nothing that spells action more than a fib. Alright, I'm guessing Child is in here.
Crazy sons of bitches. I'm the only one with half a brain. I don't care, stupid mother.
Sir, who are you?
I'm goddamn Superman. Come get me, witch.
I'm an FBI agent. I need you to tell me anything you can about what's going on here.
Witches. 2 evil witches. They're turning the town into something not good. Sheriff is letting them do it, too.
Do you know where Sheriff Smith is?
Oh, he's crazy. Locks me up for booze. Lets witches run loose. He had one of them here, trying to protect her. They got her, though.
Sir, how long have you been in here without your medicine?
Too long. I haven't had a woman, either.
You will die without your medicine. Do you have more?
Top of the TV at home. The trailer park south of here. You one of them witches?
You're making it very hard for me to want to save you. I'm going to get your medicine, okay? Get into bed.
We're gonna get your medicine, okay? We've come to save you.
My keys are on the desk.
Alright, so allegedly, Lady has been excommunicated by the papal envoy that was sent to this place. Okay, Leon S. Kennedy's Secret Service. See? Secret Service. They deal with money laundering crimes. Ergo, a spook. grab this dude's keys? Oh, I need to be holding that button. Oh. His agency is unnamed in 4. Understandable. He's probably CIA then. Mainly because the FBI doesn't have the funding to send a airplane to Sevastopol, which presumably where the game takes place. I guess we've already discovered everything there is. I've also figured out how combat works, so I'm over the moon about that. We now theoretically have the means to destroy anyone who looks at us the wrong way, which I gotta say, I'm a big fan of. Alright, so we said like the northwest side of the trailer park? Right? That's what he said, right? They'll send them as long as it's within the daily limits, and they fly coach. What is the daily limits of the FBI? Cause like, I imagine like the daily limits of the FBI is like $100, right? Maybe if they're feeling like generous, $200. And like, I gotta say, there's nowhere you can fly that's $200 away. Unless, like, they... Oh, no. Unless they, like, have to, like, bootleg a flight from the US Air Force and are just, like, on a Cessna, which is hooking up with a Abrams on its way to Afghanistan, and then you take, like, Spirit Airlines from Baghdad to, I don't know, Boris Yeltsinville. I was trying to think of a southern Soviet city, or a southern city in the former Soviet Union, that was not Sevastopol, or in the Caucasus. And I could not think it. $100 a night a hotel and $45 food stipend. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, it is barely anything. Oh. I think when I was working at Amazon, I got more for the stipend when we were, or per diem, when we were off. Maybe not actually. It was more like $30. But I can't speak to any of that. Mainly because I don't remember. This is the 90s, $6 and change and some gummy bears. I mean, I'd take the gummy bears. You could probably also, like, hit up a crackhead to, drive you to where you need to go for that $6. So his name's
Now I see. The only survivor because he's built an immunity to every germ imaginable.
Not wrong. More ammo. Oh god, there's a dog. Alright, dog is when we pull out the gun. I don't know how to we'd be able to fist a dog to death. Jesus. You know? That was pretty bad. Oh, don't tell me. Those X's were normally autosave. No! No! Is there really no autosave?
Come on, Deputy. Stay with me. I'm a federal agent. Stay where you are.
We know how to do this now. We already know how to fisticuff this man to death. Well, I mean, we just know to shoot the dogs in the cradle, and then we'll be ripping and raring to go. We'll be in Happy Town, USA. There's no save here, is the thing. Just save before the dog. How do I save? Because that X looks like it's a save. Alright, let's look at options. Game settings, controls. I don't see anything here regarding a save. Pause, inventory status. Let's have a look at the notes. I mean, I'll do that next time, Spangler. I'll save right before we get into the Crackden. However, I am a bit befuddled here over how we're supposed to save. Been spoiled by these games.
Scully, you alright?
I'm fine, Mulder. I heard gunshots.
The service at JJ's leaves a lot to be desired. I'm guessing you had the same problem I did.
The deputy had some kind of psychotic episode. I was treating him and he...
Died. Scully?
I thought I lost his pulse, but he certainly wasn't dead while he was attacking me.
Look, the front door to the diner here is blocked, but I want to take a look around back.
Mulder, we need to find the Sheriff Bud Smith. Maybe he knows what the hell's going on.
I think we know, Scully. We need to find Caitlin and Mandy Winslow before this place turns into the Thriller video. I'll meet you at the sheriff's station. I'll keep trying for an outside signal, but at least the two-way radio still works.
Yeah, that looks like a save. Am I missing something? I'm certain I'm missing something, but what is it that I'm missing? Do you need the save from phone? Someone's taped an X. Motel room key. That's fine. Oh! I suppose that's good. We missed the map last time. So... it looks like the motel slash Holiday Inn is to the west. Right along the river. Usually the worst place to have a domicile if you intend on not having your favorite anti-bug theater. Because, like, for those of you who've lived by a theater,
I'm a federal agent. I want
especially
you to step away from the
like
bed
in the
and show me your
Midwest
hands.
or in South America, or in the American South, you very much do that. Microwave. Damn. We're missing the razor blade in our shoe for curb stomping some Midwestern methods. I agree, Bummer. We need to have, like, the like a 50 gauge shotgun attached to our boot. So when we curb stomp someone, we can also activate the shotgun. As one does at this time of year. Oh, I really missed a lot, didn't I? What I'm wondering is, why do these zombies have, like, a predilection for, like, ripping off limbs? 'Cause, like, I enjoy meat as much as the next person, but, like, you don't, like, go straight for, like, the wings immediately when you're dismembering a chicken. You gotta, like, tear the breast apart. I would assume that the zombies would follow the same principle here. Make sure you don't apply it to the actual walking surface issue, otherwise you'll lose it. I mean, this is true, Hummer. Alright. I'm once again asking for your collective financial support. How the hell do I save? Because I'm gonna spend the next millisecond here. Oh god, no. Because I've been like the next millisecond here, like googling how the hell we do this. Real talk, I've been trying to find out. Thank you, Doc Smegler. This is fascinating. Because, like, is it just that... But make sure you don't apply it. File, save state, slot 0. That makes sense. Alright, we will have to use nefarious means. Understandable means, but nefarious. Alright, man. That. Alright. Thank you, Vummer. You have saved us from a dog-related... Oh. A dog-related disaster, part 2. Granted, I say this, and I'm pretty sure we're much more harmed. No, we're about the same amount of injured from last time. Just explain it as meth in the water, Sully will understand. I mean, this is why we appreciate Sully as our faithful friend here. She's truly the American with the heart, nay, the mind, capable of saving us. Aren't we supposed to be being attacked right now? The spooky music's playing, but nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. I mean, it looks like we have a discount Herman Munster here. And you know, I enjoy, the Fairly Odd Parents as much as the next person. But, you know, I don't want to be attacked by Herman Munster on my, like, Friday afternoon, because that's not necessarily the funnest thing to have happen. Alright, so one goblin down. Now we have Mr. Man over here to deal with. Jedediah is slowly slouching. Jedediah is slow and slouching towards you. Even you good TV dinner. I mean, this is true, Vaughn. Oh no. This is exactly what we were unprepared for. Why does Lady refuse to run with a gun? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna look at the controls again, because I thought it was A mode, L2 is switch targets. Oh. Huh. Yeah? Then what's the point of conserving ammo is my question, then. I mean, you always need a dedicated Molotov button, Bummer. I thought you of all people would understand. There's an adult movie store? Where's Topless Terry, Spangler? You gotta tell me. Post office isn't Topless Terry's, I hope. You have the real estate store, which is not the sexual relief store. More real estate. That looks like a bed and breakfast. There wasn't any spookums in here. Well, other than the fact that the medical man got nuked. So I think this was locked, this was locked, and 2 out of the 3 doors in here were locked. Because we had that one, exam room was gone, and toilet over here is fine. Oh no, toilet's in the other room. So Spangler, when we look at this map, where, oh where, is the adult movie store? Is it left of town center? Left of town center top or left of town center bottom? That will also tell us much about the theme of the adult movie store. Okay, so it's somewhere in town, right there. Spangler, you have far too much faith in me. Alright, so it's somewhere in town. Also, there's another X here as oh. You save at the X's in the windows.
Her arms were amputated while she was still alive.
Okay, well, that's a mystery solved. And I think the most important mystery to be solved for that matter as well. Because, you know, you don't want to be in a 70-hour game with no ability to not find it. So Humbug in Sizg Avenue. 1776 will commence again. That is true, Vummer. Let's invest. Let's see how patriotic this door is. I don't know if I would trust that aspirin bottle. I agree with you, Rusty. However, we do have to try and survive the night. And if this were Cataclysm, I'd be gobbling that down quite heartily. Alright, so there's a 5-digit code. I did watch the Alex Jones one. It was quite hilarious. Thank you, Vummer. Apparently this door isn't very freedom-loving. Okay. So 1776. This door needs to be tried for crimes against America. What is this emote? It looks like a no. Lee. The date of the Neo-American Revolution is obviously 17,760. True. I mean, when, like, what would it be? Like, robot Hillary Clinton in, like, the Godzilla suit has taken over America? Only, like, the man-machine hybrid of Alex Jones and Hulk Hogan can save America? And proceed to, like, stab the Hillary Godzilla bot with like an American flag. Robo Clinton versus Alex Jones the 7th. Has science gone too far? The answer is obviously yes in this universe. However, the good news is we don't have to be alive for this future. Oh no! Alright, this is when we bring out the gun. Okay, it doesn't necessarily one-shot them, but it does do something quite close to it, which is good. What I do also like about this is, since, like, we're ostensibly combat trained because we did go to Quantico, which I think is, like, involved, like, training of the martial abilities. Like, if you mash X hard enough, you don't get, like, diddled by the aliens, which is good. Hello, Goka. How you doing, my dog? How do you feel your games on the marathon went? Alright, so we gotta believe in Humbug and Sizgi Avenue. So that's Anasazi, which I'm still pretty sure... Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Quantico is for the fib. I'm pretty sure, at the very least. There was a show about Quantico, which I was hoping would be good, which was not good. That was on Netflix, called Quantico, which is how I vaguely remember this. Right, so we have Sizgi. Oh no, we have Cheeky Breaky Man. The first season was okay, the second season got pretty bad. Ain't bad. I think it went alright. I think Fish is going to sweep it purely through being a better streamer and more well-spoken though. I gotcha. What is Fish streaming against you? Although I took a 6-hour run the last time I streamed and turned it in 2.5 hours. Okay. Well, I mean, Jake, I think, will lose his slot by way of the game he chose being bad. So there's always hope to maintain, Goka. Oh, that's a good game, though.
Sheriff? Sheriff Smith?
So we can't steal the thing ahead of time, which is sad. Also, I think we're short on some ammo relative to where we were last time. Wait, isn't there... Oh, that's just signifying that we can get in there. Wanted poster. Regrettably, the one poster is not takeable. We can't get America's hottest villains down on lock quite yet. But someday. Oh no, this is the place with the toilet. Now I understand. I mean, sometimes games do go like that. Plus, the act of practicing in and of itself makes it difficult to gauge how long the thing will be taking because you have the muscle memory already pre-activated, which is a useful and dangerous thing. We're going to enjoy Goblin Steve's dialogue once again, however.
Goddamn Superman, come get me, witch.
I'm an FBI agent. I need you to tell me anything you can about what's going on here.
Witches. 2 evil witches. They're turning the town into something not good. Sheriff is letting them do it, too.
Do you know where Sheriff Smith is?
Oh, he's crazy. Locks me up for booze. lets witches run loose. He had one of them here, trying to protect her. They got her, though.
Sir, how long have you been in here without your medicine?
Too long. I haven't had a woman, either.
You will die without your medicine. Do you have more?
Top of the TV at home. The trailer park south of here. You one of them witches?
You're making it very hard for me to want to save you. I'm going to get your medicine, okay? Get into bed.
I thought you streamed Hammer Fight the other day, though, Goka. Or am I just, like,
My keys are on the desk.
manifesting through time right now? I might have lost track of time somewhere along the way. So, based off of what had Doc Spangler said, it seems that our store of ill repute, of chicanery and vice, is at the top right of the city near Old Town. Which I suppose it does make sense that the lewd store is next to the firefighters. Cause like, well, the guys are going in. They can drop their wives off to ogle the firemen. This is, once again, America in the 1920s. So we have to be aware of such tricks to maintain a happy home. We do need a game where you can, like, upgrade your boot like this. JJ's Diner is obviously the place where the real degeneracy happens. I mean, you're not wrong, Rusty. That's where the CBT happens. It'd be nice if, like, we could smash his skull in. Like, I was hoping for something, like, truly brutal, like, you know, a nice little stomp to get some gray matter of the Zombo on the ground. Granted, I say that, and Scully is a true American hero, and would never despoil the name of the agency like that by, oh, I don't know, hurting the people. Feel free to throw Bazelmo or whatever on top of the hammer machine. Thank you, Goka. I have no idea where I would add a Bazelmo to that, though. Is my only thing. Can't sully the Scully. Exactly, Spangler. See, it's the alliteration like that that'll earn you a reprieve from the TPS reports. Could chop it into the middle of the machinery. This is true. Well, we need to kill, like, the robot. Hey, he's not having a pickaxe this time. Oh dear. Nope. We were too slow. Okay, now, from what we learned last time, we go for the dogs first. Now, does this work? Does not appear so, which I am deeply concerned about. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go here next at some point. Yeah. So... I should be able to Photoshop out the Ave, I think. Potentially, at least.
Now I see. The only survivor because he's built an immunity to every germ imaginable.
Not wrong. At least we are gifted the glory sight of, the thing. Thank you, Goka. Jesus. I have to say, this is probably the most unpleasant part of the game, and I really hope we don't have to fight any more dogs. Because we blew most of our ammo, and our, others. Oh no. See, this is what happens when you speak too soon, class. You get ruined by the game. Okay. There's no dog pity here today, Belle. That dog was nothing but a menace, and normally I am at least adequately pro-dog. We just walked through, and the dog... Yeah, let's try that again to see if we can do it less bad. You pity all dogs? The dog literally killed his wife and family. That dog is a homicidal madman. It was his room, not yours? Oh yeah, half-minute hero's pretty good. I've heard. And you are correct, Rusty. It's not even his room, it's... This is his room. I did not go in Doggo's room. I walked in the crackhead house. A different place. The stories are not entwined. Alright, well, something I'm curious about is... what do we see? And the answer is not much. I was wondering if the game would be villainous and respawn the Zombambos, and in fact, it did not, so I'm much appreciative of that. A lot of games these days do that, I feel, in an attempt to increase difficulty and just general attrition on the player. Well, on their healing and ammo, which is sad. In some places it makes sense, in others it doesn't.
Jesus! No! No! Ah!
The hell? What the hell are are these people?
First, they're rising from the dead, and then they're taking cheap shots from behind. That's just bullshit.
Mulder, are you alright? What happened?
I found the deputy here trying to squeeze this man through the cell bars.
Chaco. I was here earlier. I ran to get his heart medicine.
Did you get a good look at the deputy, Scully?
I shot this man. That's impossible.
It's the hot new trend in town. Once one dead guy comes back, they all have to do it.
I can't subscribe to the theory that these people were all dead, Mulder. They're suffering some acute delirium, resistant to normal thresholds of pain, like someone on PCP.
Angel dust users normally can't take a dozen shots to the chest, Scully.
So, what then? Are you still suggesting that the two missing girls are witches and they're causing this?
I found one of the girls, Mandy, dead, hanging in the center of town. And I think our sheriff, Bud Smith, is playing for the other team. It was his shotgun.
I don't feel so good. But that thing bit me.
He's going into anaphylactic shock.
Scully, can you test the deputy for an infectious agent?
If I had the equipment, Mulder. I was in the doctor's office before, but there's a crime scene lock on the door.
Well, the sheriff should have a record of the combination here somewhere.
Why do we hear zombie noises? I mean, I'm gonna guess it's in here. It's still locked. The computer? I really could go for some donuts right now. Donuts just sound so nice. Unless it's a toilet detective, do we still have the pick? We do. Can't use bolt cutters here. Is it on one of the notes? Examine? Oh, it's probably on the back. No. BL guy Gilnitz evacuated most. M safe with me. Cat missing. Stay safe, Mike Smith. Crime scene at Dawson's. He killed and mutilated his wife. Empty 40-ounce beer bottle. What are you nerds humming about? I mean, I'm certain I'm probably missing something incredibly obvious. I mean, you would assume it would be, like, on, like, a photocopy paper or something like that, somewhere in the precinct. Or it'll be on their corpse. See, I was at least half right. And knowing's half the battle.
Mulder, I got it.
However, the bigger puzzle is remembering to press not start. Oh yeah, that's probably fine. Nothing at all going to happen. Zoom in. Sheriff Bud Smith. Murder suspect. 57383. Fascinating. 57383. At least we have our good buddy Mulders with us, so that we have a nice strong man to throw at the zombies, so they can enjoy some long pork while we prepare our bullet machine. Alright, it was 57383. Exactly. See, it's things like that that make me want to play Dread Hunger with folks. 'Cause, like, you know, part of the crew, part of the stew. You know, Gokar Strudel being a little sus, you just put them in the biscuit. They can enjoy being a brisket. Dread Hunger is one of those, I was mentioning it the other day, where it was one of those social deduction games. The hell's the game? Yeah, it's an Among Us. Except, less memey than Among Us. But still pretty memey. And... oh no, it's the doctor. Oh no, Molders is bit. Oh... I didn't mean that literally, Molder. Doctor is resistant defeat. We have to stop him. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh no, he's punching Molders, it's fine. See, Operation Human Shield has succeeded with a resounding success. Oh, please, for the love of God. Okay.
Mulder, you're hurt.
And to think that guy's a doctor.
He bit you.
I don't think I'm doing so good, Scully.
Mulder, you're infected. I have to find out if the doctor passed some kind of toxin into your system.
I'll make sure you have room to work.
Oh. Open tray. I'm gonna pause right here and do a cheeky little save. Because I imagine we are very much on a timer right now. And I don't want to die. They will take a swig of drink. Thank you, Spengler. We discovered this on accident in this very building. Okay, gloves first. Protection. Scalpel? Wait, why do we need to do this first? Am I missing something? Because this feels like we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Because you cut open the body first. Click and drag? That's what I thought I was doing. Because I hold down... When I press X, that's what happens. Huh. Because you would open up the sternum, right? Do I need to aim? Are there different controls here? Because from what I know of, like, autopsies is you would cut, I think transversally is the term, across the chest? Oh, okay. Oh, I get it now. Everything makes sense now.
The esophagus is benign in appearance. The stomach shows the last meal close to the time of death. Pepperoni pizza.
Pretty good last meal. Though I will say I am a bit surprised she's able to tell that from, let's be honest, the very little we have available here. Oh no, what a terrible nightmare. How will we ever recover from this? Well, at least I can proudly say I figured out the puzzle. Though, admittedly, I'm not sure if I should be horribly proud of it, given how long it took me to figure out what the game wanted me to do. But we're going to pretend it's something you're proud about.
The esophagus is benign in appearance. The stomach shows the last meal close to the time of death. Pepperoni pizza.
Alright, it doesn't look like it wants us to cut anything, which is kind of surprising. I wish I knew what this needle was used for. Oh, it's to take a sample of bile.
Scully!
Down mailman! You'll be fine. Hit your people, my guy. I'll be fine. What is he doing? Oh no, they're actually multiplying. We do actually need to in fact use bullet here.
Scully!
What are we supposed to be doing now? I'm guessing using this? You need something to examine. We do have something to examine, though. Alright, what do we have? We have... syringe filled with bile. Now... Okay, I think I know what the game wants us to do. So now we go over here. Box of microscope slides. Is there a combine? Yes, there is.
There's an unknown protein here. I need
Oh my
0.3
God.
milliliters of 1 to 200 epinephrine.
0.3 milliliters of 1 to 200.
I need 0.2 milliliters of 1 to 1,000 epinephrine. I need 0.4 milliliters of 1 to 100 epinephrine.
Okay. Now what do we have in our inventory? Oh, antidote! Oh. No. No, what a nightmare. Who could believe such a thing would happen? Exactly, Spangler. Awkward. I don't know who would not believe in Mulder in such a manner. Imagine. Not believing in Mulder's, the American's handsomest man.
The esophagus is benign in appearance. The stomach shows the last meal close to the time of death. Pepperoni pizza.
I gotta say though, I am as horrified as I am impressed.
There's an
Okay.
unknown protein.
4,
I need
3...
0.3 milliliters of 1 to 200 epinephrine. I need 0.2 milliliters of 1 to 1,000 epinephrine. I need 0.4 milliliters of 1 to 100 epinephrine.
And then we
How
just
do you feel?
jab
Oh,
Mulder's,
but the
and
way
we're
I
fine.
did feel, I don't think our friend in the prison cell could have survived.
I made 3 extra doses to counteract an infection just in case. I think that this rules out witchcraft, Mulder.
Just because there's a medical cure doesn't rule out a paranormal cause.
I should have stuck the syringe in your ass.
Did I thank you for saving my life?
What about the other sister, Caitlin?
I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I know she's still alive. I've seen a vision of her, cold and afraid. I don't know what it was.
Well, the trailer park is south of here. Maybe there's an answer in her home.
Okay. I knew we were gonna have to go back to the trailer park. I called that. I really hope that we no longer have to fight the entire town again, though, because that was a bit excessive. At least the game was generous enough to gift us some ammo, which is good! Looks like this game is also surprisingly varied, because I'm gonna guess it's like 3 or 4 episodes, quote unquote, where each episode is, you know, a different kind of spookum. Where this episode is focusing solely on, you know, zombie virus McZombie virus, which is fine. I'm curious to see what else it has to offer. Now, trying to think of where we want to go. I'm gonna guess that the strip club is on the Molders campaign, rather than the Scully campaign. Given the fact that we don't have the ability to get to the other side of town, at least as of yet. Oh, right, we should also check up on Guy. Alright, odds on favorite. Is he dead or alive? Maybe the heart medication saved him. Who knows? Well, dead? In principle, I agree, Vomar. Spengler says alive? Alright. Dead? Do we want to put a poll on it to see if some folks want to gamble? It'll give me a moment to have a water break, which I do enjoy water. Alright, we'll have a quick gamble. Question. Existence. Alive? No. Allow additional... No, this is a poll. Start a prediction. Start prediction. Existence. Alive? Dead. Have it be a 2-minute poll. Got it. Alright, folks. For those of you who desire to gamble, you can gamble. Given the fact that it seems that there is a split on whether or not man is dead or not. Though it does believe that the folks who believe in death are more than a little confident in their goal here. Alright, well, considering that we have Mulder with us, and I think can't bet points without a VPN, well, that's unfortunate. I'm really sad that some countries view, gambling points is a crime against reality. Though I do suppose being able to at least show what side you believe in is something. Not much of something, but it is something. You know, it's making me somewhat upset that we're light jogging and Mulder is just kind of not even fast walking behind us. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a quick examination of our inventory as well to see if there's anything that I'm missing. We have some ammo. Not much, but we have enough for 3 more events. We have... I thought it was Japanese beer. Oh my god. Ergot Ale. Really? Are you kidding me? We have a 40 of Ergot Ale. Alright, so I wonder if the game's going to be like, oh, it was the man. Indeed. Alright, has 2 minutes gone up? It has. I appreciate the people who believe in our poor friend here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it does require you to actually have the wherewithal to examine. Oh, I don't like these noises. Huh? They won't let us jab them through here. Can we punch them? Yeah, this is definitely dead. Well... that looks pretty alive. I don't know, Spengler. He's looking pretty unalive. Given the fact he's walking, talking exactly like a zombie. I'm gonna go with dead. He's fine. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go with dead. Just a bit days after the heart medication, he just looked like he walked out of the Phillies game. That totally wasn't meth. I'm sorry. But, if he ain't speaking, he ain't living. Granted, I suppose he was 2 days from heart retirement. True! Because let's be entirely honest here. If we walked in there, and he was ambling around, and he was alive, he would have called us, like, a witch. We all know this to be true. We saw this man. We saw this man's Instagram. By which I mean his Facebook account. Because Facebook totally existed in 1995. It was in the little lizard brain of our beloved overlord Mark Zuckerberg. Well, I'm happy that I was correct, though. That I did call that we would go into the other thing. I really hope the doggos are gone. Or decide not to make a glorious reprieve. Cause that'd be sad. And it does appear that the doggos are indeed still retired. What I'm wondering, though, is... why does everybody live in a trailer park? More aspirin. You have what appears to be a 1990s headphone. Hector's garage key?
Keys. The tag on here says Hector's garage. Hector's the stepfather?
Yes, I passed Hector's garage on the east side, but didn't look in. Mandy's diary. Her last entry was 2 weeks ago, but she mentions a hideaway called the Wheelhouse.
We'll save time if we split up. I'll check the garage.
Are you sure you'd be what? Scully! Have you not gone to the Scooby-Doo Academy? Well, actually, no. Going to the Scooby-Doo Academy would tell you to split up. Have you not gone to the police academy? You don't split up. That's how people die. I gotta say, these cartoon and television characters really need to stop going to the Scooby-Doo Academy of Mystery Solving. Because the antics are fine and goofy. Only for so long before bit bam zoom. You're suddenly assailed by Rosie O'Donnell in a Nixon mask. And I gotta say, there are some horrifying things that go bump in the night, but none more horrifying than Rosie O'Donnell in the Nixon mask. You know this in your hearts to be true, everybody. Though my question now is, how the hell do we get to the other side of town? Because that's blocked off, that's blocked off. Oh hey, it's the mailman! Maybe we go through the post office. They know the protagonist survived for the sequel. That's not wrong, Rusty. Protagonists usually survive for quite some time. An unbelievable amount of time, depending on what's going on. However, we don't know if they have, like, clones of, like, Mulder and Scully here. Squirreled away in FBI land. It's something that, we all need to be cognizant of. We'll use the real boy save, though. Game of Thrones? What about Game of Thrones, Wummer? Do you mean the fact that the protagonists die quite often in that, sometimes in horrifying manners? That is true. However, I can't say how true it is, because I've only seen the pilot of Game of Thrones when it released, and I never saw another episode since. So, to be entirely honest, Sean Bean, who I'm assuming is the main character of Game of Thrones, is still alive to this day. Obviously, he and Mr. Bean are the true American heroes that are fighting crime in their yoga outfits and their cat picture desks in order to destroy the foul dragon menace. At least that's what I'm assuming is the plot of that show. George's stated purpose, intended purpose, story where you, the reader, are afraid for the protagonist's survival in threatening situations. I mean, that makes sense, and I would say from a writing perspective is good, because you don't want, like, if you're trying to write something that's a bit thrilling, you don't want it to be, like, so predictable. I maintain it was just fantasy erotica that he got published. I mean, that's also equally possible, Vummer, because as we all know, if you're looking to make a buck in the novel universe, you either put a Hitler face on it, or you make it a erotica novel in some manner. I'm sorry, a romance novel. We gotta get the branding right. Just because it has a half-naked man who's being clawed on the front with rapscallion abs doesn't mean anything. Just because you're reading Mariah Carey's sex ventures in what's the city that sex doesn't happen in? Least sexy city in America. Oh god, what would it be? Gout, Indiana. No. No, there's probably a lot to do there because people don't have anything else to do. New York City. Let's go with New York. Due to the sheer dearth of adequate Tinder profiles. Gary, Indiana, that makes more sense. Tokyo, Tokyo, I will say, is an unknown quantity given the sheer number of love hotels. We don't know what's going on, and love hotels have to be profitable in some manner. That really is for loot? It's kinda sad. Also, haven't we technically committed a felony by opening up that locker? And then also examining the... Let's say Wendigo? I'm pretty sure that said, like, Wendigo Drifters. Also, this is illegal. I'm pretty sure you aren't allowed to just mail ammo like that. Maybe they're laundering money for the Copium cartel. This is true. Though I would contend that they're probably going to make more money from the avocado train business. But what do I know? I'm a humble, legitimate businessman with no idea of what, malfeasance peoples play. You just played Cartel Tycoon? The Love Hotel could just... Oh god. Be a front for the Yakuza. This is fair. You are the feds, how can you commit a felony? I'm pretty sure that the feds are not, like, immune from felonies. I'm pretty sure you can still be a felonarino. Please, for the love of God. Well, I mean, avocados are still so goddamn expensive here. They are once you shoot all the witnesses. That is true. You just have to get rid of the... Is there a crime if no one observed it taking place? Well, then that just depends on the forensic evidence. Then you just have to get rid of all the evidence. I mean, think about it. What is the true solution to committing a crime? If you're like Xi Jinping, and you've robbed a bank, and you're trying to get out of that crime, what do? Obviously you nuke Mongolia. Bam! All evidence has been eradicated, ipso facto. See, this is why I'm China's #1 fixer. Because Xi Jinping calls me when he's done a dirty. And it's totally not because of the blackmail of his persona that I crafted along with Hideo Kojima. Or not crafted, but discovered along with Hideo Kojima. Totally not. What is this man doing? Alright, I will say that I am trying to think of not a Bezelmo, but another instrument of madness. I mean, if the city you committed homicide in got nuked, I think literally everyone would have much greater concerns than your crimes for decades to come. Exactly, Goka! How do we know that the Raccoon City atomic bombing wasn't just the President Clinton hiding another sex scandal? Huh? How do we know he didn't get down and dirty up in the museum? That man had one too many lap dances in the mayor's office, and the city had to pay for it. It wasn't Anita Birkin. It in fact was not even Sherry Birkin, or George William Birkin, that caused the destruction of that city. No. It was President Bill Clinton's lap dance fascination. How many are too many? Bell, I think as the legal expert here, you're the one who could truly answer that the best. In a court of law, how many lap dances would you have to perjure yourself of before, like, you're thrown into the moon for crimes against America? Raccoon City was a cover-up, wait. An almost gentleman wouldn't dare. The Raccoon Super AIDS. No, that would have to... Oh, God. Speaking of South Park episodes that didn't age well, Jared Fogel's AIDS. It was like Subway curing AIDS, right? Getting lap dances isn't criminal behavior, it's more of an administrative infraction. Unless he used public money. This is Bill Clinton we're talking about. He'd probably use campaign money. Actually, if we're gonna be even honester, he might have used Hillary's campaign money. Which is why he's in the doghouse for the 11th time this week. Why is he on fire? I mean, Belle, you're spitting facts here, which, as a truth seeker myself, I do appreciate. That is true. But once again, that's if we're France, and if Bill Clinton was French, that'd be oh my god, Bill Clinton was from Arkansas. You wanna know where Arkansas is from? Or near? Louisiana. Do you want to know the source of French malfeasance in America? Louisiana. Bill Clinton is a French plant here to overthrow the American Republic. This is just unending fire zombies, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no. Seems like a kind of weird produce law some of your states have. I think at this point, to be entirely... Oh no, this is just like a regular blackhead. Seems like the weird prudish laws some of your states have. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
I think this is actually smaller than Mulder's collection.
Well, this isn't the porn shop, but we did find the adult video section. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Trenchcoat Man did in fact come out of the porn section of the video store, which is deeply disconcerting. What's even worse, I need to say, is there doesn't appear to be any loot here, just a naked man. Which, you know, sometimes it's nice to have a naked man, but in this particular instance, I'm gonna have to say big no. I mean, that's fair, Bell. But the many Americans would contend that's a feature, not a bug. And that is true. I mean, that's how that man affords his outhouse in the woods. Charges children $75 for Rosie the Riveter action pics. It's not the most profitable business, if we're going to be entirely honest here, but you know, he somehow does make money. You have a bank here. We can't get in. The fact that he was wearing pants, realistic? Yes, because it's not one of those video stores. I think those are the only one. Those video stores are only in Japan. Regrettably, we can't have fun in the liquor store. Though, maybe not. Copies of Emmanuel was a thing in my high school. Dare I ask, what is Emmanuel? And Dawson's license. PlayStation Note. It was softcore pornography. Terrifying. Colorado driver's license. She is very dead. Her party apparently is why. She failed sex, and her eyes are bro. I think this is not a Ann Dawson, but in fact, a fraternity. Alright, I'll admit that's probably one of the worst jokes I've ever made. Sheriff Bud Smith, 555-12-16. Don't worry, only about 50% of people master sex. Damn. I mean, does that mean, like, the class is, like, graded on a curve where, in fact, a 50 is passing them? Because that really makes your noggin wonder. Oh, this is, in fact, where we wanted to go, yes. Let's explore a bit. There is a zombie. Actually, the most painful thing about this is the gas prices. $1.65 for regular unleaded. Hurts my soul. It was a different time. I won't go so far as to say it's a better time, because that would be probably lying. However, it was a different time, with cheaper gas. And that's worth something. Though I have been informed by Chica that gasoline here in the brave state of California is finally under $6 USD, which I gotta say is pretty exciting. Because, I'm not gonna lie, it was quite terrifying for a minute there given the sheer dearth of affordable gas. Oh no, we can't go to... Oh... I think we went to where we needed to go. Chronically locked. Oh. Probably not gonna be until... well, the end of the year, if I'm gonna be entirely honest, before gas prices re-equilibrate to where they're supposed to be. Oh, it's here! It's a cat?! There's a fucking zombie cat! The hell is there a zombie cat? Oh my god, that zombie cat nearly killed me! That was not worth it at all! Oh, this is a suicide. However, we have in fact found the Magnum. Are they gonna say it was all rabies? This is growing increasingly probable, Bell. Granted, there's no cure to rabies, so unless, like, Scully is in fact God when it comes to medicine. Hector. What is this? Do we need to lower the summon? Yeah. I've made a mistake. But yeah, if you take the vaccines before showing symptoms, it's fine. Alright. This is a very strange boss battle. Suppose not the strangest I've ever seen in a video game, though it is among the weirder. I suppose that's good then. If you know you've been bit by... No, bullets and kicking him don't hurt him, Goka. You have to drop a car on him. You know, I would like to steal his cart. We could do a reprisal of reality as Bart Simpson. The Southern car will rise again. I mean, at this rate, Vummer, you're not wrong. We're going to have the General Lee as the designated vehicle of America. Oh. The Confederates will not be beaten so easily. Scissor Jack cigar box. Why? And hello, Marvin. I really wish you could steal this cart, though. Alright. So basically, if you get bit by a wild animal, it's probably a good idea to take a gander at what's going on to see if you need to call El Doctoro. The real problem is bats, since when they bite you, you literally can't see or feel the location. Oh. That's bad.
Mulder,
Mulder, it's me. Find anything?
Caitlin Winslow's diary. You were right, Scully. The These girls had nothing to do with real witchcraft, but they were used for some larger purpose. To divert people from some sinister truth, something we're not seeing yet. We have to find her, Scully.
Well, there's no sign of Caitlin Winslow here, but I found a spare key to wherever she works.
Now, there are long rants in this diary about her asshole bosses at the shop, Easy.
I'm looking at the map. That's in the northeast corner of town.
From what I've seen, I don't know if we'll be able to find an open road through to there.
Meet me at the fire station, Mulder. I think I have a way through.
How do you have a way through? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know how a bat would get into my house, though. Gun? That is true, Vummer. Gun is quite powerful. I don't know what gun is in reference to here, but gun is indeed quite powerful. I just double back on myself. Oh, gun is a way through. I mean, if your objective is to go to heaven, in fact, gun is indeed a way through. I am sad. I was so happy with this game having a lack of infinitely respawning enemies. And then we find the area where there are infinitely respawning enemies. It's almost as if the game is taunting me. Very cruel thing to do. At least we're going back to a part of town where such nefariousness isn't real anymore. Though, I do wonder if, in fact, there was more we could have done. It's a super advanced AI director listening in on the stream. What are you... the Hitman universe now, Vummer? Do we have to, like, go to Hokkaido and, like, blow up a Japanese, mega hospital that only caters to the infinitely wealthy? And we'll see that Jeff Bezos is currently mind melding with Elon Musk? The AI director. There was an AI director to the hospital in Hokkaido in Hitman 1. No, not director. If you said director, it'd probably be Hideo Kojima. But you said AI director, which is very different. Oh, it's an AI that says director, not an AI director.
You at the auto club? I've been waiting.
I trust you're man enough to work that thing.
Man enough. Oh, why do you hurt me, Scully? Ladies first.
Why is there having to need grunting there? Reality, why?
Mulder?
I told you I didn't know how to work this thing.
Now what?
You keep going, Scully. I'll find another way around.
I mean, couldn't we just figure out a way to open... Oh. Hi there, big boy. Please stay still. I agree, Bummer. We have, like, Abbott and Costello here as the police detectives. Now I'm wondering if there's an Abbott and Costello bit where they're police detectives. At least we found some Magnum rounds. Not willing to destroy public property. They didn't have the General Lee handy, Bummer. They legally can't destroy public property unless they're in the General Lee. Oh no, there's a Black Widow there. We're gonna get yeeted. That leads to probably more spooky people? No. Yes. Police rookie. I am quite happy there was an Abbott and Costello bit about police rookies. That does feel very on brand for them. For some reason, I'm now just only able to imagine Abbott and Costello as like Yogi Bear in the Bearstein Bear. Because I forgot Small Bear's name. Hey, Boo Boo. Oh, Small Bear's name is in fact Boo Boo. Thank you. Force memorize line. Hey, Boo Boo. Who's on first? Oh, Yogi, I don't know who's on first. Boo Boo. I said it was who? Who is on first? Oh, Yogi. What are you talking about? I said I don't know. I may or may not remember what Boo Boo sounds like, other than Boo Boo was like, kind of like, hey Yogi, sort of a voice. But I do remember that Yogi wanted a snifter of that picnic basket. Much as he said in this manner, hey Boo Boo, let me get a snifter of that picnic basket. Now, you might be wondering now, what is a snifter? I, in response, have to say I have no idea. For that memory has been purged from my mind long ago. Boo Boo is nasally and whiny. That I do believe. We found another cop by the looks of it. A snifter is a glass. And so I wonder what a snifter of a picnic basket is. Would that just be a glass of blueberries? Would it be a glass of a sandwich? Now, my question is, like, how rich do you have to be to have your sandwich served in a glass? I'm gonna have to say at least worth $50 million. Nothing because he probably is saying sniff? Yeah, but like, what if he's like robbed Mr. Burns, Bummer? You don't know. He could in fact be getting a snifter of a picnic basket. Oh dear. I don't want to be on fire. Please stop. I'm not sure that was worth a first aid, but we have a first aid now. Oh no. Dalmatians. Corella was right, you should have been put into a suit. Fighting dogs is probably the low light of this game, I will say. They don't do dog punching very well, which is sad. But you know, you gotta make do with what cards you're dealt, right? Sometimes you fight a man who is on fire. Sometimes you fight one of the 100 Dalmatians. These are all trials that, we have to suffer through. Hmm. Oh no. I'm still very happy that I feel very justified in saving all of my ammo till now. Because good lord, I can't imagine fighting the dogs with just punching them. Because this isn't a furcon, and we are not skilled enough to fist the dog to death. Ugh. Probably gonna regret saying that one. Steamrolling that joke aside, into the graveyard of the past. I'm trying to find out, like, what else is here. Because, like, there has to be more healing and more bullet nearby. Because we're playing on what I'm assuming is a normal difficulty, and no game is cruel enough to give us the perpacity of doom otherwise. At least there's a hobo right here. Oh wait, no, that's Mulder.
Should I grab a shopping cart?
Can you make a joke in every situation, Mulder?
Maybe someone is making a joke of our situation. Look what I found. The stiletto used to kill alien life with a stab to the back of the neck.
Mulder, what does it mean?
I don't know.
What? Senior detective hobo. To you. Mulder has the so-called alien stiletto, a weapon. I've seen it used by the man Mulder refers to as the alien bounty hunter. Review file 4X01. Why? What could this mean? We're not alone here. Someone is playing a very sick game. Okay. Does that mean I have a new weapon? Because I would sure... No. No, I do not. Oh. That's fine. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Listen. Citizens, everything's fine. We have Inspector Detective Hobo with us, and in fact, an alien love lance. Now, what does this mean? I don't know quite yet. We're assuming that Lady McLadyson is not hiding here, by which I mean she is hiding here. No, but for realsies, could we get, like, the healing here? I don't believe Inspector Detective. No, it's Detective Inspector. Did I say Inspector Detective? Foolish of me. Oh, no. Inspector Detective. Wait, fuck. Detective Inspector Lestrade. Detective Inspector Hobo. Bam, there we go. See, thank you, Bummer, for keeping me honest. Because honesty is a policy that I like to adhere to. Even if it's surrounded by a series of crimes against Bolivia. Because sometimes you got a crime. And those crimes just so happen to occasionally be against the nation of Bolivia. Why Bolivia, you might ask? Don't worry about it. It costs one stab to change the honest policy from the coexistence policy. That's not wrong, Bummer. Unless you've taken full diplomatic ideas. Which I have not. And Goga. You're half correct. Scully is just as much of regular woman as she was previously, but her pantsuit is more bandage than thread at this point. She's playing a very dangerous game against the Needle Cartel. What is the Needle Cartel, you might ask? Well, in fact, the Needle Cartel is the cartel of needlesmiths that produce all of the world's clothing. And if you repair your clothes in a non-sanctioned manner, you'll get beheaded, just like this man. See? Look at that outfit he's wearing. Obviously, it is hand sewn. Oh no, I understand as well, Bummer. I'm just sad we only get one Molly. Or, I guess, 2 Mollies. No! I guess we need to fill it up with something first. Damn, the game got us again. So the game didn't have anything else for us here but a Spookum, which I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate. I'm assuming woman's in here, given he said a cold place.
She's hypothermic and in shock. We have to get her out of here.
Do we need to jab her? No. Door is locked.
Caitlin, can you talk to us? Tell us what happened.
I don't want to die.
We're here to help you.
The doctors wanted to help us. Why? Why did they do those things to us?
Scully, take her out the back.
Mulder, what about...
Damn it, Scully, just do it.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, why didn't we go out the back in the first place? Is my question. Because it's the shorter route out the building.
No. No.
Caitlin!
Why is the 5-year-old Usain Bolt? Do you see how fast she ran? I think she's on PCP. Why are we suddenly in the Bergman? Oh no. It's our greatest enemy. At least cats only take one to the head. And now I've caught myself on fire. Come on. There we go. Senior detective should know better? Oh no, we're punching. I think this is the only game I've ever seen from this era where you in fact have to punch a child to death. And by punch a child to death, I mean kick him in the face until he's had enough. There's many things wrong with this picture. I'm going to choose to ignore all of them for the sanctity of what's left of my mind. Also, That is precisely what I want. Why I want you to play Clock Tower. Are we going to punch a child to death in Clock Tower 2, Vummer? Is that what's going to happen? However, we're going to have another poll. Better? I like better. We're in fact going to have what I do dare believe will in fact be a thing. A thing known as a prediction. By which I mean, yeah, prediction. Bam. What caused the spookum? Outcome 1. Zombie virus. Outcome 2. Mass hallucination. Psychedelic. Outcome 3. Rabies. Outcome 4. Aliens. Outcome 5. So we have zombie virus, rabies, psychedelic. Nah, we're the government, and the government are the good guys. Unnamed. I'm gonna put some controlled substance to just cover all other drugs. Unexplained. Oh my god, how many outcomes can I put? Time traveler. The French. Uh 1940s Russia. Okay. We've reached the end of our list. Bill Clinton. We're gonna put this as a 10-minute poll. Alright, we have a prediction to what caused the spookum. I am surprised, as well as shocked, at the number of options it allowed me to do. But you know what? We have 10 options here. And someone is going hard in on aliens. But in fact, I have not seen much of X-Files, if I'm going to be entirely honest here. It is a good show from what I've heard, that is well beloved. But it is a love that I have not been a part of. I am a wee innocent lad who is unaware of such treats and delights. Oh dear. Come now. Frederick! Beavers will be the final boss. Non-zero possibility, Rusty. Could in fact have been beavers. Apparently you also think Bill Clinton is a beaver sleeper agent, which is understandable. Given the man's predilection towards beaver. I'm sorry, but you set me up for that one. It was too easy of a shot to not take. And as we know from Lee Harvey Oswald, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. trying to figure out, like, where the game wants us to go. So if I were, like, a teenage girl running away from, like, an FBI agent for literally zero reason, where would I be hiding? Not next to the soccer mom. That's true. It's an elaborate real estate scheme for the Beavers to get permits to build a dam to block the Colorado River. I mean, that is true. You need to have, like, a mega dam in order to, like, fight against the Canadians. I mean, obviously, like, all of this dam-based energy is going to be used to funnel into a space-based laser to create the largest forest fire on Earth in order to destroy the nation of Canada. The Beaver's next target. Because we all know that the forest fires that have been so pernicious towards the survival of California, and which I know very much of, given that that's my state, have just been a testing bed for the Beaver's ground-based weapons in order to scale up eventually to defeat Canada. And why don't they just march into Canada with a regular army, you might ask? That's an excellent question. A foolish question, however, because regular armies are too good for the Canadians after what they did to the Beaver. Too good indeed. I'm totally not stalling for time right now to save. Not at all. Okay, in fact, we do not go that way. How healed are we? We're actually fine. I'm now wondering if inventories are carried between missions, because, like, we feel like we're reaching the end of time when it comes to this particular mission. So, like, I'm now quite curious what's going on here. When will you play a Save the Beaver EU4 campaign to flesh out Beaver lore? Marvin, my liver can't survive that. That's a very wooden metal gate there. Playing EU4 wrong. Don't play EU4 with some diodes attached directly to your liver? I'm holding out for the Vicky 3 total conversion mod for the World of Overblood. I was thinking about doing, like, a EU4 campaign with the cursed map of Europe that was drawn the other day. Yeah, they just hold less capacity for living when they're cut out. And that is the benefit of the filtration. Good lord. You know, I think the men of this town are maybe a little too into getting their dicks kicked in.
Caitlin, I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Doctors used us.
I'm not one of them. Caitlin, your body's in shock. Do you feel any warmth?
Yes.
What? Okay. I can guess what happened there. I think this game is mechanically the game is pretty good. It's just like some minor flaws in my purview that sour it a little bit. I can understand why Spangler put it as a punishment game because of those flaws, but like the rest of the game is solid. It's the right amount of pants, the right amount of gobbleting, and the right amount of goofiness. Outside of those sad incidents that occasionally happen. Have a good night, Goka. Potentially see you again in 3 hours. I don't think this game was playtested, though, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. The zombies are too easy and the animal opponents are too hard. Alright, let's go talk to middle-sized child. Can't say small child because she's my height.
Caitlin, I'm a...
Alright, so what happens? So we have a spooky thing. Okay, so the spooky thing will come at us. Load state. Have a wonderful night, Belle.
Caitlin.
So what if we take the antidote? No. Can we shoot it? No.
Caitlin,
Run forward, get to the girl. It won't let us use the antidote. We need to use something else. We combine this plus that, that plus that, and that plus that. Does anybody have any idea what we need to do here? Because this feels like moon logic.
Caitlin, I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Doctors used us.
I'm not one of them. Caitlin, your body's in shock. Do you feel any warmth?
So the answer is for us just running away. Understandable. Are you chasing after me still? Answer to that is also yes. I wonder if she's immortal. Because what's looking like at this point is the
Son of a bitch.
thing from Tunguska.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Special Agent Dana Scully with the FBI.
Jesus, another one.
I mean another one. I'm gonna guess Mulder's here already? Hey kids, why are you allergic to feds?
Oh my god, Mulder. Mulder, it's me. What happened?
I was hit.
The way you were yelling and drawing attention, we had to.
You're lucky we didn't shoot first.
Where are we?
From what I've seen, this is an old Cold War fallout shelter.
None of us even knew this place existed.
So far, it's the only safe place from those damn witches.
They're both dead. Caitlin and Manny Winslow died for no reason. They shared a connection that most of us can't comprehend.
You're saying the girls were psychic?
That's pretty outlandish.
More so than calling them witches?
I don't think the girls are actually dead. I agree with that, Marvin. The dialogue is quite bad, but it's fun bad. Rather than sin bad. I'm going to hell for that joke, and I do appreciate that. As you should. Wait a second, Marvin. I would say, what did I do? But, I in fact know what I did. I am also incredibly confused as to, like, what's going on now. 'Cause, like... You should not appreciate it. That's fair. That TP or canned water? I don't actually know. Alright, that's probably the exit. It's probably where we need to go. My god, this... Wait, night vision goggles. I have a bad feeling here, Haas. Well, that door won't open. Oh no. Wait, meds. Oh no, that means we're about to fight a boss. Well, at least we have night vision goggles we can equip now. I don't know how to react to what's going on now.
I saw a large building in the mountains north of Red Falls. What is it?
That's the old sanitarium, Briar Lake.
Briar Lake. Scully, you ever hear of a Dr. Aaron Greenberg?
Greenberg is a proponent of the link between quantum mechanics and parapsychology.
And is said to have moved his research to a facility named Briar Lake. Whatever happened in your town of Red Falls, I believe the answers can be found at Briar Lake.
You talk like you know a lot of things, Mr. Mulder.
You said none of you knew this bunker existed. How did you find it?
That man who just left here, John Gilnitz.
And someone here can vouch for this man?
None of us knew him before this.
I want you to organize everyone in this shelter and get them evacuated, now.
What? Why?
Because this is a trap. Do it!
Okay. I'm guessing we don't go this way, but I need to check. You know, there were some of the more outlandish answers that I put that seem more likely.
I saw the name Gilnitz on a note on the sheriff's desk with the initials BL next to it.
Briar Lake. And he was in Caitlin Winslow's diary. He drugged them, Scully.
There, Mulder.
John Gilnitz, stay where you are.
What?
Scully! I can't see.
Oh, I really wish I could be wearing the night vision goggles right now. Oh, you probably need to switch between the both of them. Oh. Oh, shit.
Scully!
Holy shit. Why doesn't Molders have a flashlight? Oh no. Molders, why are you so bad? Alright. Mistakes may have been made. First things first, do I have the NVGs? No, so I need to do another loop around. So, to progress we talk to these nerds, which is fine. Nothing there. Oh, there it is. So I find it hilarious that you can just, like, progress without, like, the night vision goggles. Ugh. That is amazing. So that guy is John Gilnitz. I'm assuming.
I saw a large building in the mountain. Whatever happened in your...
I saw the name Gilnitz on a...
Let me go this way? No. This is a very strange game. Alright, so we're about to be chased by 70 trillion zombies. Which is good to know. Terrifying to know, really, but good. So let's see what else we can continue on for.
Scully! I need help!
Oh my god, you got them.
Scully! I can't see!
This is effectively a search mission. Or, not a search mission, but, you know, one of those things where you have,
Scully!
Come on. But at least I don't have to switch between night vision, flashlight. You just can have the night vision goggles. I wish I realized that sooner. Where did those zombies even come from?
Scully!
Oh, Mulder, come now. I'm actually kind of surprised the zombies are able to see us in the dark like this. I'm also still fascinated by like what medical reasoning they're going to use in order to justify all of this.
Scully!
Mulder.
Scully! I need help! Scully!
Why did they make Mulder so bad? Alright, so go straight, then when you climb up, go left. Then where do you go from left? Is there like a thing here? No. So it seems the zombies don't follow you if you're going the correct direction. Either that or they follow you very slowly. Yep, very slowly. They just came back into view. Hopefully, that's the end of it though. And indeed, it does appear to be the end of it. Let's never speak of this again. Alright, Marvin, out of curiosity, did you play this game when you were a wee Marvin?
Scully, this cable car leads right up to Briar Lake.
Mulder, all those people.
We have to find out why this is happening, Scully. I know Gilnitz is up there. He has to answer.
Mulder, they're coming.
Did this man, like, electrocute the board? Fingerprint spray. Yeah, this game will really just insta-kill you. Regrettable and good to know. Okay. Well, this is why we have cheeky saves. And thankfully I know what direction we need to go in as well. Which makes this a hell of a lot easier. guy. So on the note of the Vicky 3 full conversion mod to Overblood, which I don't support, I'm befuddled to a certain extent. Like, what would you do?
Scully! I can't see!
Because, like, you would have to extend the tech quite a bit, because Overblood World is like a Future Man. Oh, I see what the game did. This is cruel. Alright, you know what the fuck this. Why do they have to be coming from the correct direction this time, though? Like, that feels excessively cruel. Mulder, please, for the love of God. The scene. We'll do another cheeky save. Actually, take off your goggles and reload your gun for good measure. Save. Alright, everybody, we did it. We saved the day. I just kind of wish I knew where we were in relation to the rest of the city. So to a certain extent, it's... Oh, and this is where they want us to save. I got you now. We'll save over 4.
Scully, this cable car leads right up to Briar Lake.
We do understand that we need to go to Briar.
Mulder, they're coming.
Scully!
Lever is missing. Fingerprint spray. Alright, is there anything we could use to substitute for a main lever? No. Can't touch that or we die.
Scully, see if you can get power to the car.
What are we missing here?
Scully!
some very strange puzzles in this game. Mulder. Okay, thankfully we don't have to wait for his happy ass. Ugh.
What was that?
My God. Gilnett set this.
Why is there a bomb here? What? 911. What? The Blacklight guy evacuated most, rest of the girl's dead. Oh, wait. Literally, it was the last combination,
fun.
which is spooky.
I think the fun is just beginning, Scully.
Thankfully, there was a conveniently placed fingerprint spray. New storyboards. Good. Yes. What is this game? Oh no, not another one. I really hope they don't substitute more zombies for more doggos. I am at a loss for words, if I'm going to be entirely honest here, at what the hell's going on. Because, to be entirely honest, I was fully expecting it to be, like, a zombie virus, and, like, the true believer was like, oh, it's the zombies, ooh. And the straight-laced one would be like, you're an idiot. Obviously, these victims were laced with...
Datura. It's a poisonous species, but it's been used to counteract toxins like...
Like the poison secreted in the pufferfish, a Japanese delicacy.
I don't know.
Tetrodotoxin.
We've encountered
Paper.
this before, Scully. Tetrodotoxin is
Memes.
an ingredient found in powders used by Haitian witch doctors in the zombification process.
The zombification process? You're making the leap from cataleptic paralysis to Haitian zombieism?
After what we've seen, I don't think the leap is that far, Scully.
Alright. Just so you guys know, if it is related to Haiti at all, it will the solution will be the French. Because in fact, Haiti is a former French colony. And Haiti existed before the Tunguska missile event. Alright, well, the game's throwing me a lot of places now. Confusion is most of them. However, I don't know what to do with the set of facts I have before me. So we have Small Child 1, who's in fact a Medium Child, and Medium Child 2, that were experimented on by the Briar Lake Institute, which sounds like it's from another franchise, like Hotel Dusk or what have you. And this is somehow related to a black goo that was infesting both medium people. Now, this black goo apparently is tied to a immortality potion, I'm going to assume? Given the fact that El Babio survived the missile strike from space a long time ago. Okay, library's unlocked. And the music has gotten a lot scarier. Conference room is not unlocked. Nor is this room. We have bullet. And something that's not pickup. Unfortunately, there's like no asylum map in the atrium, which would have been pretty nice. Nor did the Universal Federino symbol allow us entry in there, which is greatly regrettable. Honestly, Book of Native American Folklore, Book of Human Genetics, book on Russian art. What does Russian art, Native American folklore, and genetics have in common? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Aaron Greenberg, he was the man. Alright, my guy, are we gonna find your corpse slumped over your desk? Beavers, obviously? Believable. Apparently the answer is an atomic
Mulder,
bomb.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Scully. Dr. Greenberg, the eminent parapsychologist. I think we're moving closer to the source of the illness.
Alright, that was a hint to look at the computer. Now, if there's anything you should know about scientists is when you're looting a lab, you should always look in the lab coats. Because people forget all kinds of crazy shit in there.
Gilnitz, John V. Listed in the personal records under something called Project Resonance. And so is Henry Dawson, the Red Falls doctor.
Yeah, when someone bites me, I remember them. Is Frank Hawthorne there?
The first murder suspect? Yes, he's here.
Briar Lake is the hot zone, and Frank Hawthorne was patient zero. His accidental death released whatever it was that was incubating inside him.
Are you saying they manufactured the virus here? At a facility you believe is dedicated to parapsychology? For what purpose?
I don't know. Is there any data on Caitlin or Mandy Winslow?
I can't get into patient files. I need a security password.
See what you can find, Scully. I'm gonna take a look around.
Look around for what?
Gilnitz and Greenberg are here somewhere. They have to answer for what they've done.
Shouldn't you need, like, a person... What? Hentai. You might be questioning my logic here, but to be fair, these are scientists.
Greenberg, this is Dawson. You son of a bitches, it's happening to me. After I helped you with those girls, you let this happen. Send somebody. Send Gilnitz. Help me. Help.
What the fuck is going on here? I mean, To be fully honest, this has quite literally gone full Resident Evil. Diagram. Examine. Winslow. Resonance. Wait, was it Anne Winslow earlier? The ID wasn't used. Winslow. Okay. Oh, the password is going to be related to the books. I think I get it now. Okay. Maybe not? Mulder's looking for the smelly men. So I suppose, like, if you wanted the puzzle-heavy version of this game, you play as Scully. Where, if you want the more action version, you play as Mulder. At least if they're following normal convention of, like, the stereotype. That is what I would expect. Though I find this whole situation just in general baffling. I mean, it can't be Winslow. Not Wilslow. Winslow. Resonance. Patient hard copies on file. Storage lock room deactivated. Okay. Let's save again. At least the game isn't cruel enough to force you into a fail state if you do the wrong thing. So that presumably needs to be in here. But, like, where, though? I feel like I've walked into a puzzle with no explanation of where I necessarily need to be. Because it said that the patient files were available in that room. And... I can only control the box from one angle. Well, from one axis, I suppose, would be more accurate. It's not using the night vision goggles for some ungodly reason. What about the controls? Jog, inventory toggle, melee light. Molotov is X. I guess check notes, then? Project Resonance, Gilnitz, Dawson, both involved in a program at Briar Lake. On the Winslow twins. Perhaps their files are listed on the computer. Under Code World Resonance, Incredible... And there's nothing here about manufactured viruses. What's going on? Maybe I can't have my flashlight. So the X button is just a button to indicate that you can do something there. It wouldn't have us use the gun because the gun would potentially would be out of ammo. Do I push the bookshelf? Because this door's still locked. Maybe there's something I missed in one of the other rooms. Or maybe another door unlocked. So this is the book on genetics. That apparently does not have the information we need. That door's still locked. As is this one. We can't go out the front. And now it's raining? And we don't have a map of the lab yet. We didn't check here. The door was locked. Alright, if I were a game designer, and I were from the 1920s, because obviously this game was made in the 1920s, and I wanted a player to understand my puzzle, what would I do? Now, I would obviously be on copious amounts of copium for no particular reason. Especially not after E.T. lost trillions of dollars. That door's locked. This is where we killed Doggo A and Doggo B. That door's locked. Also, if there's any burgeoning mad scientists here, as a friendly reminder, don't set the password to your top secret files to the name of the project. Because inadvertently, one of your mooks is going to say Project, Calf Brain, or Project Beat, Turnip Man, and your erstwhile superhero foe will type that in at some point, even if it makes zero logical sense. And your plans will be ruined early. You won't even have a chance for your monologue. Which is a terrible fate to have if you're a burgeoning supervillain, I gotta say. Not from personal experience, mind you, but just from what I've heard. However, I am slowly losing my mind here. Hello, Kronos and friends. You've arrived to my soul getting ripped out by this game. I'm quite desperately trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Hello! You missed me shrieking my lugs out. What happened? I thought you were playing Cats the game. Because I took way too long in the tutorial and was being chased by evil demon spawn. That is a perfectly fine reason to scream your lungs out. And then I had to run away from evil demon spawn later. That is unfortunate. I'm glad you survived it. Demon spawn, as you know, are quite bad. I wish I would have good news for what you've walked into. People may or may not have turned down my volume. Yeah, that happens every now and again. No, I'm very familiar with getting high-pitched. Such as pretending to be Aika! I'm not going to do that voice again. So, like...
Greenberg, this is Dawson. You son of a bitches, it's happening to me.
Well, that's what the VOD's
After I
for.
helped you with those girls, you let this happen. Send somebody. Send Gilnitz. Help me. Help.
Hour-long talk about not game. I mean, that's a normal Chrono stream where you just talk about random stuff, right? Hopefully it wasn't necessarily unfortunate mental health stuff, because that's always... an interesting conversation. Well... You arrived, Kronos, to me losing my mind. For I have no idea what's going on here. And I do not know how to play a video game. Which is sad. I've been bested by a puzzle meant for children yet again. The 10-minute tutorial took at least double that. Yeah! No chipmunk. Oh my god. Well, at least the game is solved now. Okay. No, Vummer is the master of clips. She got a couple of good ones here earlier. However, I'm horrified at the state of affairs. And also very angry. Okay, we got some suspect aspirin. And... Really? That's it? Game. Alright, well... At least I have positive news of me no longer being stuck in this area. Well...
Find something, Scully?
Mulder, where are you?
I just got on the elevator. I'm instinctively drawn to the basement.
I found patient files on the Winslow girls, and what I can only describe as genetic maps.
You mean some kind of DNA identification system?
No, more than that. Their gene signatures were copied and used for something. This is genome mapping beyond any recognized scientific capability.
Scully, I left a note in the security office that details how to make an access card for the elevator. I want you to see what you can find on the second floor.
So Mulder's psychic abilities have drawn him down into the basement. And thank you for the pats, Kronos. I apparently need the good vibes as I feel my soul leave my body as a result of failing child puzzle making. Oh, thank God we have a map. Alright, Dr. Greenberg's office, the nurse's office. For some reason there was, like, a secret room there. Yeah, one of the healing items in the game is aspirin. And we've certainly been chugging a lot. It's reminding me of Cataclysm. Poor Scully here has been taking an entire bottle at a time, apparently. Alright, security access code is 86592. 86592. That's fine now. She's fine. She's not dead. That's the important thing. Can't go that way. There is a lot of blood on the ground. Though the positive thing is there's no zombies here. Actually, do we still have the night vision goggles? We do! I think I'm going to be a bad man and just wear the night vision goggles because they give you perfect vision when they really shouldn't. Which is great for me! Because I feel like a blind little bat right now. I gotta say, I do appreciate the evil villain lair in this game more than Resi 1. Given the whole fact that the evil Umbrella Corporation lab in Resi 1 was horribly, not sterile. Like, literally. If you're making a virus or doing some genetic malfeasance, the first thing you gotta do is make sure you keep your place not contaminated. Because that's how you avoid, super zombies. Which, apparently, you know, if they're controlled super zombies, mind you, perfect for the villain. However, if they're not controlled, you just have an outbreak on your hands and billions of dollars down the drain. You think 4 preeminent geneticists with no ethics grow on trees? Well, maybe, but you think geneticists in general grow on trees? No! You gotta conserve these resources like they're a sacred plant. Otherwise you're gonna have a problem. Alright, so we have spooky psychic equipment. That seems to be the end of the hallway. What did I see here? You know, Is it 85692? I'm going to assume it is. Since I have to go in here anyway, I'm gonna check, but I'm assuming it's 86592. 856. $865. It's close. I just want to know, though, how we...
Yeah.
Scully, I'm standing in a room with containers marked biohazardous material filled with what appears to be black oil.
My God, Mulder. You have proof in front of you.
And there's equipment. I'm not sure I need you to look at it, but I think it's used for cellular manipulation, genetic cloning.
I'm on my way.
Didn't he want us to explore the second floor? I swear to God, Scully, if you go to the basement...
What the hell was that?
Oh shit! It's scientists! This is what I mean! You have 2 MIT graduates right here, I'm assuming. Well, let's be honest here, they're probably graduates from, like, University of, I don't know, Ottawa? I'm gonna throw Canada under the bus here, given the fact that they're working in, like, Psychic Institute. Still PhD students, but not cream of the crop. Okay, so empty chemical darts, which means we're gonna get a new weapon. Good. Now, what floor are we on? Apparently we're on level 2. Oh no. Well, certainly got into the spooky labs now. What did they do here? Doesn't exactly look like a lobotomy. Looks like a Dr. Frankenstein experiment, though. Oh, right, I meant to check the note. Some kind of seismic event or energy burst has not only knocked out my phone, but has destroyed the elevator. I need to get to Mulder. He's found black oil containers and what he believes is equipment used for cloning. The genetic data I've seen, that is certainly believable. But why here at a facility for parapsychology? An excellent question. An excellent question indeed. Aid kit. Oh no, it's going to be one of these. Oh. I know this rodeo. I know this rodeo well. We're going to need to go in there and get that machine or something like that. You're spookumed. Just like how cringy all of this is. Alright. I'm gonna take another save. Yep, that opened all the doors. I knew it was gonna be this one. No. Apparently. The zombies are fighting each other, which is good. Granted, I don't want to be fighting Dracula's rejects myself. Christ. Did one just teleport over? Oh no, she is done. Load ban. I really wish I understood what's going on here. Remember, everybody, everything's fine. Everything is still ostensibly according to plan. See, this is why we save ammo from the entire game, and then just blow it all at once. Alright, this guy seems immortal. This is not the solution. I am now more convinced that this is just a trap. There has to be a reason, though, that we have to go in there. Right? And we have to be able to use these bottles for something. Well, we have a used Molotov button, Kronos, but like the game hasn't given us any alcohol to use. So we can't purge them with fire, which is sad. We can take the fade though, because there's always good things to do with a nice first aid. Though I am deeply confused as to what the hell the game wants us to do. Dynamite? Sanctify with dynamite. That would be quite nice, I gotta agree. Regrettably. Dynamite is currently illegal according to Blue Man. Who is Blue Man, you might ask? Apparently it's this guy right here. Actually, you missed the meth-addicted cat earlier, Kronos. There was a cat that we had to fight earlier, and was totally not an optional boss. That was about half a foot... Well, no, it was more like a, regular-sized cat. And, was terrifying. The cat looked like it was addicted to the PCP. And in fact, nuked us. And we almost died to it. There's a song called Sanctified with Dynamite by Powerwolf. Apparently the genre of vampire metal. Oh no. The moral that I've learned here is don't fight cats that are hyped up on PCP. There must be a way to lift the floor panel. Okay. That does sound like a pretty good song. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So we have padded cells here. There's a designated torture room. Thank you, Chrono. I shall take a look later. Stairs down are locked. Oh no. I'm getting the feeling that it was intentional the entire time to kick all of the zombies to death in order to have enough ammo for the later segments. Which I think is fun in a bad way. And yeah, we're kicking him in the dick, Chronos. There's no better way to destroy a scientist other than kicking them in the dick. You all know it to be true. This is like a... They weren't using it anyways. Oof. You don't know if they were, perusing the mysteries of the night. This is a potential thing that, some scientists may do. Alright, let's go look at the torture chamber. I'm sure this is going to be perfectly halal. Through the internet, perhaps? We got the sick burns on science from Chronos right now.
No more.
Doctor, are you Dr. Aaron Greenberg? I'm a federal agent. Tell me who did this to you.
They tortured me. Gilnitz tortured me because I helped free those girls. It wasn't right what they did to them.
Caitlin and Mandy Winslow. Tell me what happened.
Listen to me. The observatory. All the answers are there. Resonance. Take it and go from here. Get away.
I'm a medical doctor. I can help you.
The key. I hid the key from them. Back in the chamber. Leave this place before it's too late.
Like a girlfriend to him, only they're in a screen. That does sound like a quote from Steins Gate, to be entirely honest. What is the point of the cure if we can't use it on anybody? What? Okay. This is very possible, Chronos. Though it reminds me of some of the sick burns that Okabe sent towards their elite hacker. No, yeah, you definitely sent me that. If it's a snip of a web novel, then I know what you're referring to now. Though I do still stand by my statement, it feels like an insult. That was also sent by Okabe to the elite hack. The first 2 years were continuation trial and error. They're trying to... Oh no! I mean, you always got to enjoy a nice self-burn. Is that a man with a body of a cat? Or a cat with a body of a man? Like, what is this? Precise mixture of mycotoxin, enterotoxin, and datura extract causes complete liver failure in the subject. Okay. Oh no, it's another autopsy. At least we're not timed this time. How many autopsies in the same game will they have us do? They're in the same level for that matter.
The liver and gallbladder are benign.
I mean, previously she did that. I need something to examine. So then we empty chemical darts. We combine that with that. Three-part mycotoxin, 1 part enterotoxin, 2-part datura. Three, 1, 2. Okay. Greenberg found he appears to have been tortured for an extended period of time. His crime was that he helped Caitlin and Mandy escape from here before he died. All answers he is hidden somewhere in a chamber. I might be able to make something with these chemicals. It was like 312, but it was mycotoxin 3, enterotoxin 1, and mycotoxin 3, enterotoxin 1. Okay, so save state here. So what I think this wants us to do is combine... no? There we go. Okay. So enterotoxin 1, datura extract 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And then empty chemical notes? And we don't have enough datura for the other bits. So presumably this is a weapon? I see now. And this is what we needed to kill these people. Because you weren't meant to be able to fight them normally at all. You were meant to have the super toxin nullify them. Okay, that is a very strange way to do that, but I suppose it makes sense in retrospect. If it is unfortunate to a certain degree. It's fine. Alright, everybody. Please don't tell me I need a dart gun or something like that. Oh no. Heavy silicon sealant. Well... we'll try it again. I didn't want to take that, but that's fine. Well, I hope no one here is attached to Scully in any manner, because she is about to die a very horrible death. Maybe not. Maybe we can win the day. For no absolute reason. Some of these people seem killable at the very least. Also, we've glitched into a wall. The only one that seems kind of unkillable is our friend at the very back there. But that I'm not even sure about. We need something like a blowgun. Something or another vaguely along those lines. Vaccination gun. We missed that earlier. Okay. What the hell is this? Psychometer? Okay. I'm guessing we're using the vaccination gun as a blowgun here. And indeed we are. Good. Hopefully this is as effective as advertised, otherwise we're gonna have a very, very bad time. For no particular reason, you're going to see something appear on the screen, just ignore it. And there was only 5 of them. Okay. Well, that made that infinitely easier. Not here. I'm trying to... Oh, are these supposed to be... Oh, no. They're supposed to be, I know what those are supposed to be now. They're supposed to be like, toilets. Doctor, why? Thought it was like a special item. I mean, I suppose in a certain sense, one could consider that one and the same. Granted, I'm not among those that do. Okay, there's just an X here, which is very suspicious. It's almost as if a certain doctor wanted us to look here. But alas, we cannot. Test room key, first aid kit, empty chemical darts. Can we close this place up? No. Alright, first off, let's her into there. Mycotoxin, Terotoxin, 1, 2, and then continue to darts. And then we get a cheeky reload into our vaccination gun. Which apparently only can hold 6 shots. Considering that the scientists said that the answers are in the observatory, it's leaning... The story here is leaning towards aliens done did it, if I were to make a guess. However, there's still a chance that we have sanity in the mix. Is it a large chance? No, but it is a chance. I'm just wondering if the actual X-Files were as wackadoodle as this. Because I've never seen I've seen snippets of episodes. But this is bonkers.
You're going to be my pretty girlfriend.
Doors jammed, doors jammed. Observatory screwdriver. Okay. So we're slowly exploding. Oh god. 82434. 8 2 4 4.
How? Who's here?
Was that an orderly? Also, what the hell machine is that? Are there any I don't even know what to do with that one. Like, is parapsychology, like, a thing? Because I do appreciate, like, what they're trying to do. Because, like, to a certain extent, boundaries should always be tested in science, even if they're completely wacky. Now, you shouldn't expect it to not be wacky, but you should test them periodically, because new doodads and gizmos and sensors might provide different results. Now, that's with the tacit understanding that what you're doing isn't guaranteed. However, why is there an electric machine that makes your brain go buzz? And that's like the type of thing you'd expect someone to say if they're horribly high, but like, if I were to describe how the game was portraying the sensation that Scully was going through, is like, your brain was going fuzzy. Alright, we're gonna switch back to our real gun. Alright. I'm very curious as to the answers here. What is it that made everybody go insane? That looks like a map of Mars.
This is Alpha. Please respond. We've lost your transmission, Briar Lake. Re-establish link. We're waiting for a progress report. What is your situation? Are you in danger?
Alpha, this is Briar Lake. We require assistance.
Who is this?
Immediate disaster relief is needed at Red Falls, Colorado. This is a federal emergency.
Ending transmission.
Who is this?
Iron Piece? Oh, and then you combine it with the epoxy. Is this a floppy disk? No, it's not. 640 HD! Probably 640 megabyte hard drive. We've come far these days, children. I do find it wild that within our lifetimes, for many of us here at least, the power of hard drives has gone wildly up. I mean, what, like a 100 gigabyte drive was like something that was like $1 trillion back in the day? I know it wasn't $1 trillion, but it was pretty expensive. However, now, like, 100 gigabytes is like 4 people play. Sad. How did you enjoy Stray, though, Kronos, other than being spooked by the Zombambos? Or ghost equivalents? I mean, Demon Spawn is a normal Tuesday, to be fair. An unpleasant Tuesday, but a normal Tuesday.
Drop the gun or I'll shoot you where you stand.
After I saved your life upstairs, Scully?
Krychek, I will kill you. Mulder!
What's down there?
Your future, Mulder.
You want to keep talking in riddles, or do you want to tell me what it is?
Inside that shell, they're breaking through. There's an artifact. It's alien, Mulder. And I know you feel it.
Mulder? Mulder, we have to get out of here.
It's happening again.
Krychek! Mulder, come on. Mulder!
God damn it, Mulder. Who's Krychek? I feel like Patrick in the SpongeBob place, where he goes, "Who are all you people?" Cause like...
You can't stop this, Agent Scully. Help keep him alive.
We gotta have things keep separating these inseparable agents. Yeah, and I'm still the only one with the cure here. Because Scully apparently is able to just make a cure to an alien plague using epinephrine. This is not the best angle to have this being done, I gotta say. Because this quite literally looks like we're kicking a man in the dick as he's, like, trying to angle himself very specifically for having his dick kicked. Which, once again, not the kink shame, but good lord. Okay, the security is where I want to be. I'm assuming that's for the spooky room. Okay, armory's unlocked. Containment facility. There's a map right there. Let me take a look at that, please. Oh, thank God. Alright, so artifact containment. Oh, but Vummer, have you seen this show? Have you seen X-Files? I'm assuming you have, given your description of Scully and Mulders. Only bits and pieces, okay. Because I'm deeply confused here. If this show is this wackadoo. Because there's some, like, Scooby-Doo's Wild Adventures on this game. And I'm pretty sure this isn't the game, this is really only one case. Because I think there's, like, 3 cases in this game. And... oh no. You were meant to be dead. I'm debating whether or not I want to order anything for food. I probably should wait until... get my new room. Or maybe not. No, no. Oh, thank God. The zombies are definitely getting more tanky as time goes on. Oh. However, I gotta say, it sounds like we're chasing Alexander Kolchak, famed white Russian, anti-Bolshevik. In the spooky lab. And I gotta say, there are many things I have seen in my days. The thing that I did not expect the most was, in fact, the Russians. Russianing up. Also, how the fuck did Gilnitz get here? Game? I feel we run, like, a millibit faster when we're not, lamping.
Mulder, what happened?
Is that a Cthulhu?
What is it?
I don't know, but they've taken the artifact.
What? A harvester. Oh no, it's children. I'm guessing this boss fight was meant to not be fought with... What in the hell is going on? Okay, so you need to be, like, a ways away from him.
Scully!
Yeah, Mulder's having a bad time here. I'm having a very confusing time here.
Scully!
You know? I gotta say, I don't think I fought like a lab of floating children before. Also, lightweight regret not doing the thing. However, you know, lessons learned and all that. This story just keeps sending me for twists and turns, if I'm going to be entirely honest. This just keeps going more and more out of control. So, we have alien artifact, but we don't know if it's an alien artifact. It could just be advanced technology, as far as we know and or care. We go through the door. It almost feels like you're meant to fail it once to show you what you're supposed to do. And then you take off your flashlight. Or maybe it didn't do the thing I thought it did. Oh no.
Mulder, what happened?
I'm just gonna do like
What is
a
it?
cheeky save right
I
here.
don't know. They've taken the...
Yeah, that's fine. Scully.
Scully!
We were like one shot away from victory earlier, apparently, with the old guy. Which is what makes me particularly sad about this. But you know what? We've done it. The artifact is still in Terran hands. And we killed a spooky old man. who kind of looks like a knockoff of Rasputin.
Keep moving!
Who sent you?
Get them out of here!
Tell us what's happening here!
And this is for your safety! Go!
What?
My God, Mulder, look. That's Red Falls. The whole town's in flames.
The cover-up begins, and we come away with nothing, Scully. What is that?
I don't know, but I hope there are answers here.
What? That raises further questions. Oh no, it is Sonic. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, I'm looking up the plot of this game. We're gonna continue it another day. But for the purposes of finishing the poll, I need to know what the fuck is going on. Because they did a Sonic Adventure. Alright. Never mind, they did not do a Sonic. Alright, we can do the thing. In fact. What I will do is I will have us play game as Scully, episode 2. And we'll watch the credits here.
Mulder made contact. He didn't have the reaction we expected. Just the opposite. I don't think Mulder's gonna make it.
That's unacceptable. The success of the project depends on the life and death of Agent Mulder.
Oh god, this is gonna get the VOD moved.
I've read both your reports. Despite the efforts of firefighters from surrounding counties, the town of Red Falls was razed to the ground. Agent Mulder, I'm aware of and disturbed by your sighting of Alex Krychek at the Briar Lake facility, as well as the bizarre circumstances under which an artifact he told you was alien in origin disappeared from that facility.
An artifact emitting a force strong enough to regenerate life in a 3-mile radius surrounding Briar Lake.
Agent Scully, you mentioned evidence of a toxin?
We did encounter a poisonous compound that I believe responsible for most of the deaths in Colorado.
Hazmat crews scoured Briar Lake and were unable to come up with anything. The facility was stripped and abandoned.
A well-funded program gets a grade A cover-up. I'd look for the union label on this one.
Your sarcasm aside, Agent Mulder, I'm trying to help. Now, the 3 Colorado murder victims you originally went to investigate, their bodies actually made it out of there. I was able to quietly divert them to Quantico.
I'll head right over.
Good. This may be our only chance of producing tangible evidence. Unless you have something else.
No.
I have a director's briefing that I'm already late for. If there was a toxin, I want you two to make sure you're not suffering any residual effects. Update me after you've looked at those bodies. And Mulder, I suggest you step back from this case for a while.
It was in fact aliens. Okay. Well... How do I know that? It's because I looked at the wiki, because I'm not playing the entire game tonight. And also... It was... They heavily intimated it as well. I still don't know what's going on. But, you know, I probably should have expected that. You guessed from the intro sequence? That's reasonable, Vummer. Yeah, there's a lot of context missing from the first game. That's fine though.